Danganronpa.
Bonsoir, bonsoir à toutes et à tous. C'est Gaminos. Et bienvenue sur Danganronpa 2. Ça fait longtemps, la dernière fois que j'ai joué c'était le 13 avril, je crois. Donc ça date. Le but c'était de faire le class trial en même temps. Mais je me suis rendu compte vite qu'en fait j'étais trop fatigué. Et du coup je l'ai pas fait. Voilà, je sais pas. Du coup voilà, hello Asami. Bien le bonsoir. Donc voilà. C'est parti. Alors attendez. Est-ce qu'on est bon? Ouais, ça m'a l'air bon. Ok, nickel. Tac. Hop. Niveau... Ouais. Tac. Ok, let's go. À chaque fois je me fais avoir. « 3h12. Ça doit être celle-là. 1h47. 5-4. 5-0-4. Non, 12-0-4. Ah non, merde. Ah oui, c'est ça, 12. Ah oui, non, c'était le 12 avril, ok, ça. Ouais, c'est bon. C'est ça. Donc du coup c'est l'heure du class trial. Bon, je vais le dire maintenant, en vrai c'est mieux que de jouer à la comédie. Je me suis fait spoil. Voilà, du coup je sais qui c'est. Normalement. J'en parlerai après. Voilà. Comme ça, si des gens regardent la VOD, ces personnes-là ne se font pas spoil. C'est des gens, s'il y a des gens qui découvrent le jeu. Mais en fait, je cherchais pour la miniature et j'ai fait l'erreur de chercher et je vois le perso avec. Enfin, je fais merde. Je suis désolé. Sur une note positive, c'est le seul spoil que j'ai de Danganronpa 2. Par rapport même, j'ai vu aucun mème de d'autres persos, enfin genre leur mort, leur exécution pour l'instant. Donc je suis safe. J'ai vu des persos je crois de Danganronpa 3. Donc j'étais en mode bah vas-y je m'en bats les couilles. Mais après quand je vais y jouer là je vais faire en mode ah merde, je me rappelle. Mais en tout cas niveau ah si le 2 ah bah j'ai déjà parlé donc bon techniquement c'est spoil mais attention spoil dans 3, 2, 1, Chiaki. Bon voilà j'ai vu son exécution. Tetris. Mais sinon les autres, je sais pas du tout. Donc ouais. En fait, et l'exécution c'est pas forcément grave de connaître l'exécution, enfin c'est chiant. Ce qui fait chier c'est de savoir l'exécution par rapport au chapitre, genre en mode ah mince, tel perso il va mourir. Bon bah dommage. Mais le fait de savoir que c'est lui qui a fait ce truc là, du coup ça gâche tout le class royale parce que du coup genre comme je sais que Chiaki à un moment elle meurt, j'aurais très bien pu être en mode est-ce que Chiaki c'est elle qui l'a fait déjà là? Bon je sais que non parce que voilà. Mais ouais. Bon, mais c'est Lolita. Il va la frapper. Ah non.
Unbelievable.
C'est déjà Fuyuhiko? J'ai oublié qui c'était. On va réviser un peu le nom des garçons. Je me rappelle que du nom des filles comme d'hab. Lui c'est Gundam, ok, Tanaka. Kazuchi, ouais. Bon bah lui c'est MDR. Nekomaru. Ah oui, Fuyuhiko, oui c'est ça, c'est la... le... Yakuza. Ultimate Yakuza. What the fuck? Oui, c'est quoi ça? Lucky, non. Non, je sais pas quoi dire là, c'est... Waouh. Chiaki. Tu m'as manqué. Ok. Est-ce qu'il va rester comme ça, Monokuma?
Anyway.
Est-ce qu'il va se transformer en...
See ya later. This is bad.
Pourquoi y'a personne qui commente sur la gueule de Monokuma?
Like.
Show some spirit. This too must be the will of causality.
Vous connaissez mon opinion sur Nakito, hein? J'ai pas besoin de le répéter, hein. Désolé à Samy. Hein. Enfin, en tout cas, pour l'instant, ça n'a pas changé. Allez.
You're so evil. So
Ah, il a repris son apparence normale. Ok.
impossible. That is. No, no. Like.
Among Us. Eh, il reste pas, déjà pas tant que ça, hein. Ah, je me disais. Oh bah attends, laisse-moi réviser avant. Ok, ok. Les skills. Ok, alors, on regarde le chose bullet. Faut que je me rappelle ça. Donc, elle est morte à 15h. Ok, dans la maison, oui, ça je me rappelle. Un seul coup, dans la tête, avec un instrument. C'est quoi déjà blunt? Je suis con, j'ai Google. Blunt émoussé. Merde. Instrument contendant. Je suis pas sûr que ça m'aide. Very blunt. Not having a shape, edge or point. Uncompromisingly forthright. Il me faut des images pour prendre. Ouais mais blunt MDR. Ah, un instrument déformé. Un peu. Enfin qui est pas... Bon, on verra. Anyway. Ok. Il y avait des pas... Ah oui, c'était ceux de Hiyoko. Ok, donc c'était bien elle. Quand on l'a vu qui sortait. Qui courait. Bat. Il y a de grandes chances que ce soit ça. Ouais. The Twilight Syndrome. Ah oui, le jeu vidéo, oui. Putain. Bon sang. Ah oui, ouais, ça c'est... Bizarre ça aussi, ouais. Pareil. Ouais. Ok, ça ouais. Ah oui, dans le jeu vidéo. Pas sûr que ça aide. Putain, faire le parallèle entre le truc du jeu vidéo et le cas, ça va être l'enfer. La Heroes Room. Ah oui, oui, oui. Ouais, putain. Mais ça, c'est évidemment photo du passé de souvenirs qu'elles ont oubliés. Évidemment, peu visible. Ibuki. Et ça, c'est un perso qui est dans le 3, ça. Voilà. Parce que le 3, ça se passe chronologiquement avant. Le 1. Hiyoko. Oula. Protéger Mikan. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you
Who
vote
done it?
correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I will
Everyone
punish everyone
besides
the
the black
blackened,
man.
and that
Blackened.
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now
C'est le
then,
deuxième.
let's
Du
first
calme.
discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try
Chiaki.
discussing that first.
La programmeuse.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game.
Ça se trouve,
Give us a detailed explanation.
c'est ça se base sur un vrai cas, mais au-delà de celui-là qui qui se passe dans le 3. Mystère.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Ça peut être facile. C'est qui Jasato? Y'a pas de Sato. Putain. C'est un perso qu'on voit plus tard? Un perso du 3? C'est ça la blague? Il y a toujours un piège des fois là. Je veux dire Hyoko? Je me tire une balle. Ah c'est Mikan, ok c'est Mikan.
Damn it!
C'est cool, j'ai full vie par contre. C'est bien ça, les bonus ils sont cool. Mikan?
I see.
Yes.
Girl
Faut la
A
protéger
is
aussi cette choupette.
probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Ah oui, Mikan. Chaque fois je demande, oh on dit Mikan ou Mikan? Bah là c'est bon, j'ai ma réponse.
That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Non c'est trop méchant.
Based on the
Un peu de
list of
tact, un
names
peu,
in the
quand même.
staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't
J'espère qu'elle
have
se fait tuer
any
rapidement, elle.
privacy rights.
C'est ouf.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Celle qui harcèle, mais je sais plus laquelle c'est. Je sais pas, c'est laquelle? C'est celle qui meurt? Non, je crois pas. Si? D? Ok, donc D c'est... Ok. D c'est celle qui c'est... truc? Celle qui est morte? Je suis un bâtard, j'ai oublié son nom. Mahiro? Mahiro, ok. C? Ok, donc C c'est Ibuki.
Damn it!
C'était C ou D que j'ai choisi? C, hein? Oui, c'est ça. C Ibuki. C'est là?
Damn it!
Putain, je suis vraiment une merde. Merde.
Damn it!
Mais c'était pas B que j'avais choisi. Attends, c'est bon, ils changent le. Ah, B.
I see.
Oh là là.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is girl C.
Ah, c'est Ibuki.
I see.
C'est pour ça que je l'aime.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to girl D.
Ah ouais, direct. Chiaki, ça l'a pas fait rire du tout.
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip girl E and talk about guy F.
Pourquoi on skip Girl E? Fuyuhiko? Ah non, Sato, puisque... Mais c'est qui Sato déjà? Ah non, non, c'est pas celui qui monte la photo? Merde. C'est qui déjà Fuyuhiko? C'est le... Ouais, c'est lui.
I see.
Ok.
Aren't you guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu,
Ah oui, ouais.
and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
C'est pas un truc en... Non, je sais pas. Ah, il a une petite sœur, non? C'est petite sœur, je crois, ou double rôle. Attends, il a une petite sœur, non? Oui, parce qu'il en a parlé.
I can prove it with
Trop
this.
fort.
In the game, guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that guy F had a little sister.
Et Fuyuhiko, il avait aussi une petite sœur.
Plus,
Parce qu'il en a parlé.
the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Je me rappelle plus. C'est le qui est morte? Ah oui.
I see.
Ok. Oui, parce qu'il y avait quelqu'un qui restait de toute façon dans tous les cas.
Girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear
J'ai
that
envoyé un
Girl
message à Raph
E is
pour lui dire que je
not
stream
his little
Danganronpa.
sister.
Si jamais. Donc, il y a déjà un... Je pense qu'il aura le temps, si jamais il passe. Hop. Chapitre 2. Ok.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you
Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta
praising
gueule, ta gueule,
me?
ta gueule.
I was being sarcastic,
Ah, putain.
dumbass.
J'avais cru qu'il allait faire un gros monologue de merde.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
And she's fucking dead.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game.
C'est quoi cette merde? C'est quoi cette merde?
reality.
Pourquoi il y a le nom de mon école? Tire du bas Crush qui me suit sur... Ta gueule. En plus, j'ai un des aussi. Tu as repéré quelqu'un dans le loco de mon école? Envoie un message, on t'aidera à le retrouver. Waouh. J'ai envoyé le screen à mes potes. Juste. Après tout, il y en a partout, hein, même dans les lycées. On se rappelle de l'époque Crush Voltaire. Hein. Aïe aïe aïe. Le best, c'est qu'en fait, petite fun fact par rapport à ça. Quelqu'un avait mis. En fait, il avait pas mis une recherche de crush, il avait mis vraiment une annonce en mode ouais, je fais de la batterie et du piano, et j'ai les cheveux longs. Du coup, les gens ils ont rapidement pensé que c'était moi parce que moi je fais de la batterie et du piano. Et en gros, il avait mis qu'il recherchait relation sérieuse ou juste sexe quoi, ou je sais plus comment il avait formulé. Je sais plus comment il s'appelle le mec, mais bon bref. Et du coup, genre les gens ils se sont moqués, genre en mode ah ouais, il a faim quoi. Et le mec il avait mis un message en mode vous êtes focus sur ça, mais j'ai dit que c'était optionnel. Enfin, bon, bref. Mais du coup, les gens m'avaient tagué dessus en pensant, en se disant ah, c'est toi, lol. Mais en fait, bah non. Voilà, c'est tout. Ok.
It's not just a game, it's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh là là.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Actually, it happened 3 years ago.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oula.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Juste envoyer un truc. Et après je lâche mon téléphone. Il y a combien de postes sur le compte? Merde. Putain. 43 déjà, mais what the fuck? Ah mais ça date de MDR, le dernier post date de quand? 2024. Bon. Ah non, le compte crush de la meilleure école de ciné reprend du service. N'hésitez pas à nous contacter pour trouver votre âme sœur les bébés. Qui est derrière ce compte? Ah pitié. Tac. Bref.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
C'est qui Miss Sato déjà?
Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
C'est qui déjà Miss Sato? J'ai envie de chercher mais je vais me faire spoil. Merde.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
J'ai oublié. Ça, je crois.
Crap.
C'est parce qu'elle l'a vu? Non, c'était vraiment juste elle qui avait tué, ok.
Crap.
Ok, j'avais oublié. C'est pour ça qu'il faut... Je voulais faire les classes royales en même temps que l'investigation, mais je suis con, j'ai été greedy, je me suis dit vas-y, je vais faire l'investigation une seule fois. Bah non, frérot. Non.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
Dans tous les cas, on n'a pas de contact avec sa petite soeur quoi que ce soit, donc qu'est-ce qu'on...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh. Wow. Ah ouais.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yes.
Class classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Watch material.
We
Shaky.
get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A,
Elle est trop mignonne avec son sweat
Girl
en.
C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall
Oreille de
when
chat.
they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked.
What?
So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Ah, mais en fait, c'était le vase.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Ok.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Hmm.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Ah.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Il faudra qu'elle refasse tout un tour, donc c'est pas possible. Ou alors,
She would have passed by the entrance
Voilà.
hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
c'est ça qui est bizarre.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Shut up. Ah les bâtards, tout ça, mais c'est... Waouh.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Bonne chance à le foot. Ah non.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yes,
No,
trop
that's
fort.
wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
Le vase, Ibuki.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Oh, ça c'est de la musique.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. probably.
On peut partir du principe que la fenêtre a déjà été cassée avant.
The murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Ah, toi je pique quand elle sourit.
The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Et là on parle encore du jeu vidéo là, on parle toujours pas du...
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional.
Je me disais bien, j'avais loupé le I need to shit.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Le fish tank. Je vois ça en termes de conventionnel. Le gravier, mais plutôt le... C'est l'heure du mont croisé. Mont croisé, du pendu. Allez, allez, allez. Le pendu, le pendu. Hein? Oula. Ok. Quoi? Gundam. Je pense que c'est clairement bloqué une fiche tank. À mon avis, je pense que c'est ça.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Pourquoi c'est en bleu?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Bah non.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Ah merde.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
Non, c'est trop conventionnel justement.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Je
blow
pense
to
que
the
c'était le fish
head?
tank en vrai. Hein. Non.
Think you talked her with the
En
fish tank.
bleu, faut pas les attaquer si.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Quand c'est en bleu, ça veut dire quoi? Ah, faut que je le prenne.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Et si je fais genre, si je fais ça, ça me marche pas. Ouais.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to
Le
beat
gravier,
them,
mais
it
le gravier, il
should
y
have
avait pas
had
de.
bloodstains.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de
Was there a
bloodstain
weapon with
dessus? Non.
bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists.
Fichetin qu'il n'y avait pas de sang dessus. Hein. Le vase, il n'y avait pas de. La batte. Mais c'est pas inconventionnel, j'ai du mal à voir. La lettre. Non, parce que ça, c'est pas dans le jeu vidéo.
A weapon inside the music room. What about
Bon,
broken
on va tenter.
glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Ok.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Attends, mais j'ai aucune idée, c'est ouf.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
La glace. Peut-être. Mais ça pourrait être ça, ouais. Ça va être très long, très chiant.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a
On peut pas capturer un truc? Faire un flashback? And hold down the left button. Hold it down. Left.
She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Ah, je suis un grand connard.
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to
Non,
death,
peut-être ça peut être le.
it should have had bloodstains.
Non. Mais je sais pas qu'est-ce que je dois utiliser des trucs contre eux.
Damn it!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait du...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Broken vase?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Mais putain, mais...
Damn it!
Mais de quoi? Je vois pas ce que c'est.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
C'est pas le maillot de bain.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a
Le vase? Non, non, pas le vase, parce que le vase il a été utilisé pour...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Bordel de merde, je vais crever alors que j'ai 500 PV de bécouille.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Ah, faut que je sois d'accord avec quelqu'un, non? En plus, c'est quand on est d'accord.
A weapon
Oui,
inside
c'est
the
vrai, c'est
music
pour dire,
room,
ouais, je suis
huh?
d'accord. C'est vrai,
What about broken glass?
je vais me rappeler.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish.
We will never give up.
Bah, fish tank, j'étais d'accord, non? Broken fish
Weapon
tank.
inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Je suis d'accord. Non? Bah, parce qu'il est cassé. Et elle est conne ou elle est conne? C'est pas ça.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Ah non, il a dit non tout à l'heure. Le vase? Mais le vase, ça peut pas être, ça peut pas être le
Weapon
vase.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Je vais péter mon crâne.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Merde. Ok, c'est bon, je l'ai. Là, comme ça. Non, même pas.
Damn it!
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y avait du sang sur le toit?
A weapon inside the music
Au
room.
secours! Hello! Bonsoir, Candice! Comment ça va?
Isn't the cause of death a blow
Oh,
to
c'est
the
l'enfer.
head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
En gros,
That's too
j'ai
big.
plein d'arguments. Il faut que je trouve lequel
Then
utiliser
the piano.
et sur quelle
Why
phrase.
are you going even
Ce jeu, c'est. Mais là, je vois pas du tout de quoi on parle.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Grave,
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y avait des taches de sang
Was
sur...
there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Bah,
A weapon inside the music room.
j'ai expliqué le gameplay juste après. C'est assez spécial. Mais c'est sympa. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc... Le jeu... Non, je pense... Non, c'est ça. Aucun rapport, ça, c'est le maillot de bain. Mais je vois pas du tout de... Il y a la batte, mais on n'a pas ça comme élément, je comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que je suis censé... avec qui je suis censé être d'accord?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Mais au secours!
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Merde.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The
Je
investigation.
vais chercher la solution sur internet, c'est un truc de malade.
Beating her with gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists.
Ça peut être ça? Ça peut être ça avec les coups de poing? Mais c'est pas inconventionnel les coups de poing.
Weapon
Enfin,
inside the music
ça
room. What
va.
about broken glass? A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
En plus
If it's a
le
weapon
white
that was
noise
used to
c'est m'aider
beat
non?
her to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists.
Damn it!
Ah mais au secours!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Le vase?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Non, aucun rapport.
Damn it!
Ah.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about
C'est
broken
déjà fait, ça.
glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Et je pense que je vais chercher la solution sur internet parce que là je vois pas ce que c'est putain.
A weapon inside the music room. huh?
Broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think you talked her.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with
Non,
gravel
après elle dit
instead?
que de la merde.
If it's a
Le
weapon
bouclier.
that was used, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Non?
She beat her to death
Si.
with her fists.
Oh, je suis mort. Mais c'était quoi? C'est bon, je cherche sur internet, là j'en ai marre. Première fois que je fais ça, mais je crois. Mais attends, mais on va regarder quand même. Dans le jeu vidéo, bon, en fait on n'a pas les indices des jeux vidéo, c'est ça qui est chiant.
What about
On
broken
va
glass?
recommencer le... On va recommencer le truc. Je crois qu'il y a rien qui va changer. Hein.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to...
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the...
Time's up, c'est bon. Au secours. Allez, on recommence. Oui, je veux réessayer.
We will never give up.
Est-ce qu'il y a des dialogues avant que j'ai loupé?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
C'est quand même pas le maillot de bain.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Ok, oui, d'accord.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Ok,
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts you.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Putain. Danganronpa 2. Unconventional weapon. Ah voilà, quelqu'un comme moi a galéré sur cette énigme en 2014. Quoi? Stolen swimsuit on she could have used Revue. Apparemment c'est un mème. Ah, apparemment c'est un mème parce que c'est nul. Ah. Apparemment c'est un des fameux trucs où c'est juste de la merde. One of the few moments where I just gave up and looked it up. Apparemment personne n'a trouvé. Bon, je suis pas le seul au moins. Mais c'est un truc de malade. Il y a tout le monde. Regardez ça, c'est un truc de fou. Sur le forum, tout le monde. Il y a 11 ans. I got stuck here too. 25 choix. J'ai passé 1 heure dessus. Les développeurs sont idiots. Aucune indication que tu dois ce soir. Bullshit. I came to game fuck you pour essayer d'avoir un. Bon. Au moins, je me sens moins bête. Oui.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
C'est comme ça. Comment tu peux trouver ça? C'est débile.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Alors comment ça marche le jeu? C'est hyper intéressant. C'est beaucoup de visual novel. En gros c'est de l'histoire. Je sais pas si j'avais déjà présenté un peu le jeu Candice. Et donc en gros ah oui, ok. Ça, donc là on est sur le moment class trial. Donc en fait on essaie de trouver qui a tué la personne qui est morte. Donc du coup ouais, ok, nice. Du coup on a les indices, les truth bullets. La victime c'est Mahiru blablabla qui est morte On a cet élément là, ça. Il faut utiliser ces différents éléments à un moment où il y a des débats. Donc faut choisir le bon argument, le bon élément, et tirer sur le bon endroit pour savoir quoi dire. Sauf que là, t'étais censé répondre, et je suis là, mais what the fuck? Et les gens ils proposent quelle aurait pu être l'arme, et j'étais censé utiliser le maillot de bain pour être d'accord avec Ibuki qui nous dit elle a sûrement utilisé du gravier. C'est débile. Bon, heureusement tout le monde est d'accord avec moi. Mais waouh. Bon, bref.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag.
Quel sac?
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Putain, c'est vraiment perché, hein. Faut vraiment le trouver, hein.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the
Ecstasy.
real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Donc là, il parle vraiment de ce qui se passe dans un jeu vidéo auquel ils ont joué. Et en gros, le jeu vidéo, en fait, les personnes qui sont dans le jeu vidéo, en gros, c'est eux. Enfin, les personnes peuvent être associées à eux. Et en gros, il y a un délire où en gros, le jeu vidéo, c'est un jeu non fictionnel. Donc en gros, qui se base sur un truc qui s'est passé. Et du coup, on se sert de ça pour comprendre qui a tué Mahiru. J'imagine.
You're talking
Ah
about
bah voilà.
Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Bah du coup, Guy F.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
Pour se venger du fait qu'elle ait tué sa petite sœur.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for
Parce que
you.
du coup, on présume avec les éléments que Guy F, c'est le petit chauve là. Il y a Yukuhiro, enfin machin.
Those of you who appeared
Il va
as
réapparaître.
characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to
Fuyuhiko, c'est ça.
society like Fuyuhiko.
Oh putain, wow.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Hein? Quoi? An important what? SharePoint. Girl E. L'appareil photo? Ça, la photo.
Crap!
La batte.
I can prove it with this.
Ouais, c'est ça. Okay.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Parce qu'il a tiré avec une batte de baseball.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Ah oui, le sang est rose. C'est Danganronpa.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
C'est vrai qu'il y a plein d'éléments qui poussent à croire que c'est elle.
Like, I can only laugh.
Les pas, le bonbon et tout ça.
You nasty toilet clogging bitch!
Ah. Ok, c'est reparti. Bah ouais, les empreintes sont à la plage parce que c'est les siennes.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Non, elle était partie.
I didn't go to the beach house!
Ah, hop. Let's go.
No, that's wrong!
One shot. For once.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Parce qu'il y avait tes empreintes de pied.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Frère de tongue.
These footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from you
Wesh.
matches these footprints perfectly.
C'est un fou.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
Donc elle en
Which
sortait.
means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Genre la porte.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
La lettre. On va voir.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Parce que sa lettre, ça disait quoi déjà? Ah oui, c'était pour Mahiru, c'est ça. Non, oui, c'est clair. Si, c'est clairement la lettre.
At the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Non.
Damn it! I did go to the beach, but only during my... I didn't go and...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Avec sa mèche qui bouge là.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Bah oui, on l'a vu quand on sortait de là.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m.
Comme ça aura pris 1 heure, c'est un peu
then
bizarre.
ran away afterward.
En 1 heure.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
1 heure, c'est pas un peu trop long.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Ouais, bon, après voilà.
Are
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Hey, salut, je veux Slime. Comment ça va? Hey.
Anyway, that letter in
Oh,
Kazuichi's testimony
je suis
says
tombé
that
sous.
you were meeting up
Alors,
with
je sais pas si tu te
Mahiru
rappelles
at the beach
spécifiquement.
house.
Si tu te rappelles spécifiquement de ce. C'est très précis en vrai. J'imagine que ça fait longtemps que tu as joué au jeu. Mais du coup, là, on est sur le chapitre 2. Donc, le deuxième cas. Il y a une question de merde par rapport aux jeux vidéo. Où en gros, c'est en mode. Comment le personnage a été tué dans le jeu vidéo. Le jeu vidéo qui est censé représenter la réalité. Et en fait, tu es censé choisir. Tu utilises l'argument. L'indice maillot de bain. Celui-là. Pour prendre le parti de Ibuki. Qui dit: ah, elle a dû le tuer avec du gravier. Le meurtrier ou la meurtrière a sûrement utilisé du gravier. Et j'étais là, mais what the fuck? Et je l'ai trouvé parce qu'en cherchant, je crois que j'ai quasiment jamais fait ça sur internet. Dans le sens, sur Danganronpa, je crois que j'ai une ou deux fois cherché parce que je trouvais pas. Et effectivement, quand tu tapes. Merde. Ça, c'est le titre de mes vidéos. Merde. Sous-suite Gravel. Merde. Putain, c'est dommage, j'ai pas retrouvé exactement le post. Mais bref, je suis vraiment tombé sur un forum, voilà, ça doit être ça. D'il y a 11 ans. Enfin, le truc peut-être daté de 2014. Et où les gens, justement, à ce moment-là, à cette époque-là, ils étaient en mode: putain, mais les gars, c'est quoi ce que je suis censé répondre? Attends. Putain, dommage, je trouve pas. Mais les gens, ils étaient là, mais. Voilà, et sur Reddit aussi, il y a 10 ans, les gens ils sont là, mais what the fuck? C'est quoi cette merde? Bon, bref. Je ne regarde pas plus loin parce que sinon je vais me faire spoil, mais. Mais genre. Comment t'es censé le deviner?
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
C'est dur de la croire en fait. Voilà,
Or is she faking it?
c'est ça.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in
Mais c'est trop facile.
a place.
Ça fait qu'1h30. C'est pas possible. Ça dure beaucoup plus longtemps la Clash Royale.
There's evidence for that too.
Ça doit pas être elle à mon avis. J'ose espérer. Merde, c'était quoi le dialogue? Merde. Ah, elle peut se cacher là? Ouais. Que le spoil que j'ai vu sans faire exprès, c'est un faux, mais j'ai bien peur que celui dont je parlais au début. Bon, là, j'en ai rappelé rapidement, mais sans dire le perso. J'espère qu'il est faux. Mais malheureusement, c'est même pas ça que j'ai visé, mais vas-y.
Your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
Attends, ça.
What's a gun?
Ah oui, non. Ah si, c'est bien. The Closet. Ok. Ah oui, c'était dans le closet, c'est vrai.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer!
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial
Ah non, c'est un
killer
serial killer.
Sparkling Justice is the one who killed
C'est vrai.
Mahiru!
Je croyais que c'était un personnage de fiction.
Why, you, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Ouais. De toute façon, il y a toutes les autres preuves qu'on n'a toujours pas résolues, donc dans tous les cas, ça semble pas être elle, à mon avis. Anyway.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You
C'est
went to
l'autre
the
scan.
beach house, right?
Et quoi, j'ai de la poubelle?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Et pourquoi dans la poubelle? Ah oui, les bouteilles. Plein de bouteilles.
So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the
Pas
beach
trop,
house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Ah, parce que le Gabi. Ah oui, il était dans le
Waited
closet.
for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
J'ai du mal à voir vraiment quel élément. Le sac de bonbons à la limite. En mode, faudrait qu'elle ouvre le sac pour faire tomber le.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hyped? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from the beach.
At the time, the door was blocked by the body. So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints!
Parce que je dise les dialogues en
I
rose.
shall render my verdict.
Le
Hiyoko is
white
the...
noise.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding it? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
Yes. One shot.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Oh, wesh.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Ok, donc c'est un step.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Déjà?
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong!
C'est tout?
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with... There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an...
Est-ce que vraiment le coup de la fenêtre ça va vraiment nous aider? L'autopsie ça ne va pas vraiment nous aider. Le coup de la fenêtre. On n'a pas d'éléments vraiment qui vont nous aider. Donc on a les footprints, c'est vrai.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her,
Parce qu'elle était déjà morte avant. Parce que d'un coup. Non, elle est morte instantanément. Ok, donc c'est ça le truc. C'est l'autopsie.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Let's go!
No, that's wrong!
Trop fort.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Oh.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Voilà. Dis
I'm
bien.
pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Bah, pour empêcher l'accès.
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh wesh. C'est un ouf. Alors là j'ai toujours un peu de mal à comprendre le gameplay de ce truc.
Hey Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
On va regarder. Class trial discussion.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Je pense qu'il est juste misogyne. Alors, hôpital Shaolin. Et ça, du coup, je me rappelle plus du tout de comment on joue à ce machin. Alors, slash. Counter slash. West. Backslash. Right button slash. Right mouth, ok. What? Ouais, je regarderai parce que j'avoue que celui-là j'ai encore un peu de mal à comprendre.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her box. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Là je fais quoi?
Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house. Can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Fuck.
Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Putain mais pitié, c'est giga long.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then
Regarde un
Hiyoko
tuto.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Pas pitié.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko, she killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru, then Hiyoko,
Juste pas bien en
she
fait.
killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can
Ah bien.
think of.
Ok. Ok, ça je crois que j'ai capté comment ça
Mahiru
marche.
didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Non mais c'est giga chiant putain.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ok, là j'ai gagné. Là j'ai eu un avance.
Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Ah putain, mais je peux rien faire. Le putain de texte.
Damn it!
On va juste le laisser parler pour pouvoir comprendre ce qu'il dit.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and
Putain.
blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If
Oh, c'est
Mahiru
tellement chaud.
didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Ok, c'est bon.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Quelle évidence, quelle évidence. La batte. Ah, la shower room. Non, oui, c'est bloqué, c'est bloqué. On peut pas y aller. Ah, chier. Ok, je crois que j'ai capté à peu près. Je crois. C'est giga chiant comme gameplay. Putain.
Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Ok.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proved. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Ah, putain. C'est ça. Parce que la shower room, elle peut pas être utilisée, elle peut pas se laver. Elle peut pas être utilisée, la douche. C'est ça, c'est pas ça logiquement. Voilà, il retourne à son putain de sujet original de merde. Donc voilà, ça me casse les couilles ce putain de gameplay de merde. Ouverture. Overton, right house. Ok, ça. First truth blade. Fire truth blade. Ok, left. Ah oui, merde, c'est gauche, ok. Silk truth. Ah, ok, ok. Je crois que j'ai capté. Truth blade, left. Ok, et right. C'est juste Overton. Ok.
Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block
Comme ça.
then Hiyoko
Ok.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her buck. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Ok.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Et là, je fais.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Ah, let's go. Galère.
Washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was
Je
out
crois que j'ai
of order.
capté le gameplay.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Bah, enlève tes vêtements, on va voir. On va voir s'il y a du sang dessus. Vas-y.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see.
Mais oui, mais
Listen to
vraiment.
me,
Mais...
Faut,
Oh putain, mais.
Hiyoko mentioned this before.
L'enfer. J'aime le slime qui a le stream en fond et qui m'entend juste galérer sur un truc. Qu'on a juste marre. Au secours. Concentre-toi. Je voulais une sardoche, mais bon, bref. J'ai une sardoche. Vive l'extrême droite.
Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath.
Let's go.
It smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Ah oui, en plus.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure MONOKUMA wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
But who was covered in blood? Ah oui, ok, c'est bon. Je viens de me rappeler du coup.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we
Après,
all met up
elle
to
avait dit qu'elle s'était battue avec le truc Nekomalo, donc il suffit juste que lui il dise, il le témoigne et c'est bon.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it.
Voilà.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Cause
Ah, l'autre, il ferme bien sa
Mahiru
gueule.
taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Parce que t'es une peste.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry.
Non, ta gueule, ne sois pas gentil avec elle. Elle te traite comme de la merde. Regarde, là, elle va appliquer un truc. Voilà.
Pig Bart, I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Elle va faire pleurer.
I'm sorry for being
Oh.
Pig Bart.
Je tuerai Hyoko de mes propres mains.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought I'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Ah oui. Attends, mais non, c'est la même. Mais signée parce que. Mais c'est pas la même que celle qu'on a trouvée. C'est un trap. Ouais, c'est la même écriture.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Indeed. Mais qui écrit comme ça? Ah mais 2h30. Enfin 2h30. 14h30. Là où l'autre c'était 14h.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
C'est un piège.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
C'est un piège.
Kyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Les deux?
I see.
Ouais.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they can manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Ah bien.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
Qu'est-ce qu'il va dire?
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Par pitié.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Oui.
So based on what the letter said,
Désolé, c'est
you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Bah ça se trouve alors.
I fell asleep.
Ça se trouve à la fin du jeu quand j'ai découvert du lore et tout, je vais l'aimer Nagito, mais là pour l'instant. Au secours.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Ouais.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Ça se tient.
I was
De toute façon, dans
scared.
tous les cas, je suis sûr que c'est
I
pas
was
elle.
really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Dommage.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Ah ouais.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Voilà.
Isn't
Dès
that
que j'ai
what
pas la
a class
défendre.
trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Bro thinks he's Byakuya.
So if you believe in each other so easily,
Byakuya V1.
then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The
Shut
class
up.
trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Je sais, il va lui dire ça. Il va lui dire shut up.
The killer and everyone
Oh.
else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Ah, pitié.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That
Arrêtez-le.
is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope
Ta gueule, ta gueule,
that
ta
can
gueule.
overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop.
Well,
Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Ouh.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Yes.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want! Hey! Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Lui, il est trop mal, lui. Bon, allez. Among Us. Je vais redire ça à chaque fois que je vois Among Us écrit. Quoi? Ah.
Well now.
C'est faux, évidemment. Ils ont déjà fait la blague au jeu d'avant. C'est que c'est...
Correct! You say nanu in German when you're surprised.
MONOKUMA, cool. Bon, ok. D'accord.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What?
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Sortir par la salle
I
de
even glanced
douche.
inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oula, oula. Non? Oh putain. Nouveau gomme. Logic dive. Genre un accélérateur. Sideways with the mouse, accelerate with the control. Brake, jump. Bah, après Hyoko. What the fuck? What is Danganronpa even about? Ok. Comment on gagne du temps? C'est en allant là? Oh merde, putain, oh fuck. Contrôle c'est pour aller avancer. Ouais. Question 1. Bah après du coup. C'est bon du coup c'est correct. Avant? Non c'est avant. Ah. Oui, mais du coup, avant qu'Yoko arrive. Bah oui, mais. Ah non, c'est quoi la question? Je me suis foiré, je crois. Bon, ok. C'est assez marrant comme gameplay. Ah, ok, il a quitté avant. Avant ou après? Bah, du coup. Après, du coup. Ok, il y a 4 questions. Wesh, wesh. Bon, ça va, j'ai le temps. Hein. Pas besoin de se presser. Hein. Where was the killer hiding? Bah, la plage du coup ou la beach house? J'hésite. Du coup, elle a dit qu'elle allait voir dans la. Merde. Oh putain, je. Beach. Je pense que c'était The Beach. Non, c'est Beach House. Ok, c'était bien Beach House. Ok. Ah oui, c'est que pendant qu'elle était inconsciente. Oh, let's go! Bon, nice.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Par contre, j'ai full notif sur un serveur là. C'est quoi le délire? Y'a tout le monde qui se fait hack? What the fuck? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah, le mec il s'est refait. What the fuck? Le mec il s'est fait hack 2 ou 3 fois de. D'accord. C'est quoi le délire? J'ai changé mon mot de passe, c'est bien mec. Faut aussi mettre la 2F. Le BIOS. C'est quoi? J'ai changé mon mot de passe, j'espère que c'est suffisant. Bah non frérot, faut mettre la 2F. Qu'est-ce qu'il parle de la 2F? Désolé, 2 petites secondes. Ah mais il s'est fait 2 fois, il s'est fait hack 2 fois? Une seule fois.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Yoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Désolé. Bah, elle a dit qu'elle était allée voir dans la shower room. Du coup, c'est où? Là? Non, parce que c'est là où elle est enfermée, non? Là? Ah, genre de l'autre côté.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Ah. Ça marche le slime. Là, là. La fin du tribunal.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on. It was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Trop l'image.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Quoi?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway,
J'adore les
the
bouquins.
killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Huh.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Allez.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Allez. Quoi? Oula. Juste flashback. Ah putain. Ok. Bon. Allez. Ah. Bon, au moins il n'y a qu'un seul le point. Ça va être facile au moins.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Non. Bah non, on a dit
So
que ça marche pas.
washing it off would have been impossible.
Alors, coup
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
Les bouteilles.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the...
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply
Ça marche
washed it
si-
off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yes. Let's
No,
go.
that's wrong.
they just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Potato.
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
What?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Peko, je t'aime, mais...
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand
Et si, justement, il y a des bouteilles qui manquaient.
that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Pourquoi Touchcan.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try
Wesh,
one
ça va vite,
bottle
wesh.
wouldn't be enough to wash off
Et
the
Début.
blood.
I can't back down.
Quoi je sors? Ça veut dire quoi? C'est quoi ça? Yes.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Parce que c'était dans la poubelle. Il y en avait avant.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the
C'est vraiment la seule
incident.
intervention de Peko en,
Before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
en 2h30.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Yes, there is.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it,
Voilà.
when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hein? Il serait mouillé. Peko. Wet.
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Peko, quand on l'a vu revenir, elle était
Who might that
toute mouillée. Soi-disant qu'elle revenait de la mer parce qu'elle avait nagé, mais...
You're the only one! Heko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Ah, il va la remontrer en maillot de bain, let's go, let's go. Non, elle est incroyable. Cheveux détachés, elle est incroyable.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. You said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Et personne l'a vu.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
Oula.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Bah oui, parce que personne n'y était.
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Il y a aussi une histoire de s'échapper. N'oublie pas, s'échapper par la fenêtre de la salle de la douche. Et que pour pouvoir le faire, il y a besoin de quelqu'un. Pour pouvoir grimper assez haut pour pouvoir atteindre la fenêtre. Mon petit doigt me dit qu'il est complice.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Ah, il est cooked.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Et il va m'insulter.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Oh, tu crois jouer à ça, mon gars?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
I know.
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Mais lui, c'est un allié. Il a fait la même chose. Ah, par contre,
Who cares about that? Answer me.
ça sent le pendu,
If you
donc en
have
fait,
an explanation, then show me what you got.
c'est quoi le nom du truc? Avant que j'oublie. Iron Bear the Window, ok.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolved.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Cette musique.
I see.
Ok, pas de pendu pour l'instant.
If the roadside and
Peut-être
beachside
qu'il y en a déjà
doors
eu.
aren't
Bah
an
non.
option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Juste au cas où. Et le mot c'est piggyback ride.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they
Putain,
used it?
la croix.
Don't say something stupid like they threw it
La
outside.
croix sur le panneau de Tello, où c'est vraiment découvert. Oh, putain. Terrible.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Ah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Piggy ride.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere
Ah.
on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Dans ses...
And if you say
Pardon.
she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent.
Elle a vu le truc venir. Mais où? Je vois pas du tout ce que ça peut être. Comment on joue au Hangman déjà? Piggy, P-I-G-G, non? Je sais pas du tout. Comment on joue déjà? Catch, release. Non. Fast forward, catch, right button mouth. Right. Left. Ah, c'est quoi, c'est par un B? B, W? Non, je crois pas. Hein. A, B, B, je sais pas. M, Bam. Comment je détruis les lettres? Ah ok, comme ça. Bambou? Non. Si? Bambou stick? Y'a pas de bambou sur ce jeu aussi? Putain, j'ai l'impression de parler comme un influenceur qui fait des brain rot. Quoi? Du bambou? Mais y'a pas de bambou sur ce jeu, voyons. J'ai l'impression que c'est ça, hein. Mais attends, mais y'a pas de O. Si? Bond. Ah si, si. Oh, c'est ça, c'est bambou. Bambou S-T-I-C-K, ouais, c'est ça, c'est ça. Stick? Non, c'est pas ça? C'est un autre mot. Si, c'est bon. Merde. S. Merde. Mais wesh. C'est quand que j'ai un S? Ou c'est un autre? C'est une lettre? C'est que j'ai pas de T là depuis. W. Ah merde. Sword! Oh, ah putain, oui. Et la fameuse épée qu'elle a tout le temps avec elle. Oh là là. Allez, un R, c'est bon. Sword. Allez, allez, il me faut un R. Et voilà.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Oui, oui, oui.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah, Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Oula. J'ai oublié comment ça marchait ça déjà. Ah mais non, c'est comme, ce qu'on a fait avant sur les autres jeux. Space. Tempo. Ah là ça va être différent je crois. Left. Gauche. Ok. Ah oui.
You bastard!
Lâche ça frérot.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Good.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Ah merde.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Et après faut que je fasse. Oh putain.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your
Wesh.
fucking organs! You're pissing
Combo,
me off!
wombo combo ou quoi? Pardon.
You're pissing me off! Bastard!
Je peux aller sur. Ah si j'ai galé.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut
Ok,
up! If she used the bamboo sword as
Bamboo
a
sword,
step
merde.
stool, it would have been left
Bag.
behind!
Merde. Bag boom, bag bam. Ah putain, fuck.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a
sword
step
bag.
stool, it would. This is the end.
Let's go.
If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword bag to it.
Oh là, elle est magnifique
And
quand même.
after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
Cheveux attachés là. Cheveux argentés. Dommage.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Qu'est-ce qu'elle va dire?
Is it true?
Je veux juste accepter ça.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
C'est quoi? Quand je survole, c'est ça la blague?
Bastard.
Non.
Anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Aïe, aïe.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, Beast. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
C'est bizarre.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer
Oula.
that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of
Pourquoi,
this
pourquoi
world.
elle est bizarre là?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one
Mais qu'est-ce qui s'est
reason
passé
I
avec
kill.
Mahiru?
For the sake of protecting justice.
You... What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings
Oula,
should
elle est
be
bien folle.
proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow
Wesh,
that.
go.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask,
Ah, c'est elle,
I
du coup, le
expose
fameux.
the hearts of malevolent
le
evil.
masque.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star
Putain.
of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
J'avais oublié ce truc.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill!
Arrêtez là!
Pecco! Finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful!
MONOKUMA a fait un truc.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Donc ça voudrait dire qu'il y a un.
She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols.
Salut
The
Alex!
sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Ça va, ça va. Là, on arrive à la fin du class royale, enfin, je crois.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
C'est quoi? C'est dans chaque Danganronpa, il y a un serial killer, c'est ça? Josie Jill.
This again?
your answer to my previous question. Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world
Ah,
must
mince.
always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
T'as courage pour l'homme.
Evil
C'est trop
must
chiant.
be eliminated immediately.
Ouais.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait de mal, Mahiru, du coup?
Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In
Putain, mais c'est trop
order to
marrant.
protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Echo, is this your true identity?
C'est ce qui était aujourd'hui. Ah putain, trop dommage. J'espère que tu vas t'en remettre. Ouais. Parce que, bah, je sais pas si vous revenez. C'est vrai que je dis aujourd'hui, enfin aujourd'hui, demain entre guillemets, on est dimanche. Si vous revenez le week-end, je sais pas quoi, mais ouais, c'était relou quand t'es malade, mais quand t'es en voyage, en vacances autre part, ça frustre quand t'as l'impression de gâcher une journée. On peut pas être malade, genre tu peux pas être malade genre à la rentrée, tu sais comme ça tu. Un jour de plus à la maison.
True identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Le bon Dieu.
I can't stand this anymore!
Bon allez on
Let's
vote.
just end this farce already!
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer? Il va y avoir un autre problème. Je sens. Parce que la musique est...
Let's go over this incident one more time and then
Ah oui,
let's
c'est vrai.
end this.
J'oubliais. Le fameux récapitulatif. Bah, c'est pas lui? Ah non. Donc c'est avec full jeu rétro. Ah, trop stylé. Ah putain. Quel enfer. Ah oui ouais, bah, putain. Bon courage hein putain. Et c'est... Alors. Regardez comme elle est trop belle. Chiaki en maillot de bain. Ah mais elle avait un sac en plus. Oui parce qu'elle a dit qu'elle avait ramené le jeu mais... Sur la photo je sais plus si on voyait... Là. Ah oui c'est vrai, à chaque fois il n'y en a que 3 de... Ouais. Flat, ce maillot de bain speak. Mais en vrai, désolé, mais Peko Peko, c'est pour ça que j'ai trop ça que ce soit Peko, parce que Peko, non, au-delà des formes de maillot de bain, en vrai elle était classe, mais quand elle arrive en maillot de bain, cheveux détachés, mouillés, c'est incroyable. Non. Ok. Ah oui, ok, les indices, c'est ça. Ah oui. Quoi? Bon. Allez.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer.
C'est ça quoi, quand vous êtes déjà spoil, en fait, ça cache tout un peu toute la surprise.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
Faut que je fasse très attention pour
so they could frame her as the killer later.
Je me demande comment elle va être exécutée d'ailleurs. On va voir ça.
She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Tout un temps mouillé.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Gay.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
It's a trap.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them
Ouais,
to
mais
shift our suspicion
elle bully
toward Hiyoko.
Mikan. Je peux pas apprécier Hiyoko.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Et voilà.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So, when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Ah, il est classe quand même, Peko. Dommage.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
Ouais, j'ai des problèmes
To
là-dedans.
protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Monokuma, il se dépêche de se réveiller là.
To keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Moi je dis pas non pour me faire tuer par
Are you
par Mika.
serious?
Mika.
It's not
Peko.
serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice,
Monokuma,
few
faut se
sacrifices
réveiller.
are unavoidable.
Few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your
Comment elle
vote.
va être exécutée?
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
C'est dommage quand même,
Will you
Peko elle
make the
était.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Adios. Alors l'exécution. Est-ce qu'on a un peu de dialogue avant?
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Quoi?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue
là.
our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
C'est vrai qu'elle a pas du tout dit ça, Peko. Je sais plus ce qu'elle a dit, mais. Ah, elle a prétendu.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Huh.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Spanish.
From Spain?
Et la Peko, elle se met à parler en espagnol.
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice.
Oh,
Can you try
c'est
saying
quoi
that catchphrase in
C'est tellement
Spanish?
lunatique cette scène.
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Pourquoi elle parle?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you
Yeah.
what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
Fuyuhiko?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
No.
Try to remember
See?
it. I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't MONOKUMA say so earlier?
Ouais, ouais, si.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Yuki.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Lui?
You're the only one.
C'est ça qui flippait tout à l'heure.
I see. Now I finally see the
Oh,
connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
C'est à cause de lui que Peko va
But
mourir.
even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would
Oui,
you
par rapport
call
au
a
jeu,
game
c'est vrai.
like that a strong motive?
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Ouais. Oui.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted
C'est sa
to
sœur
know
depuis le
the
début.
truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
En tout cas, faut voter
As
la
I
personne qui a
said
tué.
before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill.
Oh non, Peko.
Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Oh.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Ah, l'ambiance de dingue.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Lui? Non.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Ah non, c'est vrai parce que c'est elle qui a fait l'acte
In
de tuer.
that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts!
Non, non.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Waouh. Les class trials sont encore plus longs que sur le 1, c'est ouf. Je pense que je vais quand même aller jusqu'au prochain la prochaine découverte du dead body du prochain chapitre. Je pense, bon, je vais peut-être le regretter, on va voir. Mais parce que comme ça, genre les streams, enfin comme avant, en gros, ce que je faisais, c'est vraiment genre un stream où je fais investigation et class trial, et l'autre où je fais chapitre jusqu'au dead body. En soi, ce serait plus sage de faire le chapitre avec le dead body après. Mais comme là, on n'a pas eu l'investigation qui s'est faite au stream précédent, qui a duré quand même une heure quelque chose. On va voir. Mais c'est plus costaud hein, que les autres. En tout cas que le jeu précédent. Qu'en est-il du 3 hein?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Quoi? Oui, ça reste Peko qui l'a tué, quoi, j'imagine.
Sorry.
Parce que normalement, c'est elle qui a fait l'acte.
Hey, hey!
Ça me fait mal, mais ça me brise le cœur. Mais...
Well, you just don't know.
Non, faut pas dire ça. Peko.
Hey,
Wesh. Oh là là.
No. You're nothing but a tool.
What?
Tra, l'enfoiré.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Quelle horreur.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Tra.
that is...
Conditionné.
Nothing.
La pauvre.
You fiend.
No.
Non.
I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
So.
But... Oh my! Huh? But... Are you serious?
Oh, tout mignon. Oh. Évidemment. There wasn't a tomorrow.
Oh.
But... Hey.
What the?
Damn it!
And so... That is... Hey.
Right, you?
But... Why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Exact.
Jeez. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Bah oui, c'est ce qu'il répète depuis le début.
Of course!
Et c'est ce qu'il répète depuis le début.
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed!
It cannot be.
Mais comme c'est elle qui a tué, techniquement, ça reste correct. C'est elle qui a fait l'acte.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling!
But,
I see.
but.
Great.
Oh là là.
Now then. Huh? Hey.
Oh là 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 là, une pitié.
What?
Hold on.
What? Jeez.
Hey.
Yeah.
Young master.
Encore un peu twist.
Hey.
Oh putain.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekka. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Finalement, c'est ça qui l'a tué. Enfin non, du coup, parce que c'est elle.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape. Sorry.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Echo.
Young master.
Oh. Too bad. Why you?
Hey,
Bien sûr, il sait tout.
jeez. Sorry.
Oh.
Huh?
Young master.
What?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
Oh.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Si seulement.
I will never feel despair.
So cool.
Allez, l'exécution.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
So,
I want you to remember.
Oh. Oh, horrible.
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Why?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ah là, le niveau de despair, effectivement, il est haut. Hein.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Déclaration d'amour? Non.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go. It's punishment time.
Au secours.
Please, Echo. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young Master?
Young master.
Pardon. Merci. Bon, ça va être. Les deux? Non. Ah non, c'est lui qui essaie de la... One Woman Army. C'est une poupée hindoue? Ah non, what? Du coup les deux sont exécutés? Ah putain, c'est vrai, il est triste.
Such a waste. Damn it.
Ta gueule Nagito, ta gueule Nagito.
Oh.
Such despair. Isn't that right?
Ce personnage. J'en ai marre. Est-ce qu'on va se retaper encore un monologue de merde à la fin du chapitre? Pitié, j'ai pas envie. Him. Est-ce qu'il parle de Makoto? Du premier jeu? Je pense que ça doit être ça. Hein.
Listen carefully.
Oula.
Everyone! You serious?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it?
Il s'est un peu fait trancher quoi.
Damn it!
You're so stupid.
You stupid brother!
I don't believe it. What the heck?
That's wrong!
Elle va se faire frapper.
Huh?
Voilà.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Il va dire non.
Unbelievable. Fine, fine.
Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire?
So, like,
Oula. Qu'est-ce que...
An ambulance?
leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the MONOKUMA Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Bizarre.
Damn it.
Perhaps.
However,
Fall, my tears.
damn it!
Despair. Oula. C'est une bombe, on est d'accord, hein. Pitié, pas de monologue de Nakito.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
J'ai cru entendre une voix en dessous. Mais oui, complètement.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Ah, elle a dit oui, donc ça veut dire qu'elle est complice.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Ouais. Je sais pas tout toi.
Danganronpa.
Ici. Alors 2 secondes, j'entends. Qu'est-ce que j'entends? Ah, ok. Qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire? Elle fait une blague? Qu'est-ce qu'elle prépare?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Oui, donc de base, oui, c'est lui qui a rejoint l'exécution pour essayer de la sauver. Qu'est-ce qui va se passer? Au restaurant. Hop. Je pense du coup qu'on va continuer jusqu'au... Je vais regarder sur l'ancienne, sur l'autre VOD. Combien de temps ça avait duré l'exploration avant de trouver le prochain corps? Avant qu'il y ait le prochain meurtre. Ouais, 4 heures. Non, c'est pas possible. Si? Là, je démarre le chapitre. Et là, jusqu'au moment où je trouve le corps, où on trouve le corps. 4 heures. Je sais pas si je vais faire ça. On va aller au restaurant. Et après, en vrai, je pense que c'est plus sage de s'arrêter là. Ouais. Non, en vrai, comme demain je me lève pas si tôt que ça, enfin pas spécialement. Mais j'ai pas toute la journée, il faut que je fasse mes affaires pour retourner à Paris, tout ça. Mais de toute façon, dernier examen mardi. Après le reste c'est des projets. Donc j'aurai d'autres temps pour continuer à faire des... éparpiller un peu les lives de Danganronpa, donc c'est good, je pense. Exact. Faut vraiment que je me concentre vraiment. Dimanche, lundi, hop, full révision. Et
I am sorry. I am ashamed.
juste voir c'est quoi le truc. Ouais, Sonia. Sonia elle est cool. Elle s'est choupie en vrai. Alors, on va voir juste là. Attention. Oh non, là, je suis dans l'hôtel. Là, c'est pas encore. Et bien sûr, il y a Chiaki comme d'habitude. Qui joue aux jeux vidéo.
Hey.
Alors attention. Qu'est-ce que la petite a fait? À bouffe. Putain. Oh wow, ok, c'est les photos de...
Yay!
C'est elle qui l'a fait. Ah putain, elle a du mal à tourner la page avec la mort de Mahiro, du coup... Ah putain.
Hello.
Elle va voir le truc, elle va pleurer, elle va venir. Putain.
Whoa!
Mais elles ont été modifiées les photos ou c'est quoi?
Hey, 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 hey!
Non, c'est juste...
Damn it.
Aïe.
Good day.
Good nom nom nomming.
Là.
Something like this.
Je pense qu'il... Ah... Aïe.
Hey.
Mais...
Hmm?
Non, la pauvre. Elle a passé son temps à le faire. Et les autres ont mal réagi, du coup, elle suit le mouvement.
No!
Hold it.
Yes. Chiaki, elle a compris.
What the heck?
You think so? See?
Tralalala.
Perhaps.
Attends, c'est mignon.
Right?
Oh,
I see.
la bonne fin, et tout.
You.
Huh? It cannot be.
Bon, c'est triste, mais ça reste une petite peste quand même, avant tout, quoi. C'est ça qu'il faut...
I am sorry.
Mais c'est ça que ce moment-là est un peu... Ah. Faut que je parle moins fort parce qu'en fait mes parents ils dorment en bas. Mais de toute façon j'ai bientôt fini là. Mais c'est vrai qu'il faut que j'y pense pour le futur, ça va impacter mes streams, enfin mes horaires de stream. Ah ça me fait chier en vrai. Parce qu'avant, en fait, mes parents dormaient genre vraiment dans une pièce qui est vraiment à l'opposé de ma chambre. Enfin, toujours à l'étage, mais à l'opposé. Mais là, en fait, ils dorment juste en bas. Donc, ce qui fait qu'en fait, vraiment, quand je parle fort comme ça, même si j'ai l'impression que je parle normalement, bah, en fait, ça s'entend. Et du coup, ah je suis vraiment obligé de faire des lives jusqu'à minuit et fin à minuit. Pas de passer ça. Ah, c'est relou. Bon. Putain, c'est touchant, ouais. Mais oui, c'est ça. Alors qu'avant, tu vois, je pouvais faire un live jusqu'à. Je sais n'importe quelle heure, peu importe, parce que de toute façon, je fais pas de bruit et tout. Mais là ça va tout changer, putain. Fuck. Bon, n'y pensons pas. Je pense que je vais essayer de profiter de faire full long live comme ça, justement, sur. Avant que ça se mette un peu. On verra. Bon.
I'm sorry.
Mais putain, fuck. C'est relou. Aïe. C'est une date, un passage marquant pour ma chaîne.
Well. For now.
C'est ça.
No.
Si encore on parle de cette île.
Impossible!
You.
Voilà. C'est pour ça que je dis que c'est une peste. Vous voyez, elle est méchante envers Mikan.
I see.
Meow. That's not it. Jeez. Stop it.
Elle va l'insulter, dès lors. Voilà.
Why only me?
Jamais je ne la parle en oreille.
Well, yep.
This body is uncooperative.
Oula.
What? Impossible!
You're the worst.
Oh là là. Oh mon dieu.
I'll destroy you!
Arrêtez-les. Oula. Attends, il faut déjà nous montrer la personne qui est morte avant? Non. Non. Chapitre 3. Eh bien, nous découvrons ça la prochaine fois. Hop là. Voilà. Sur ce, c'est la fin de ce stream Danganronpa. Et c'est long, les classes royales, c'est vraiment plus long que Le jeu d'avant, faut vraiment que je m'y fasse. Ouais. Encore merci à toutes les personnes qui sont passées. Bon, du coup, on va voir comment ça avancera au niveau des lives parce que bah, je vais peut-être plus pouvoir faire des lives aussi longs. Ou alors, il faudra que ce soit des jours où... Non, je sais pas trop encore. Je vous dirai, mais c'est un peu relou. Mais ouais, c'est chiant, c'est chiant. Bon, il faudra que je les commence en journée, les lives de Danganronpa. Mais du coup, c'est... À voir, à voir. Bon. C'est ça, c'est ça. On verra bien. Sur ce, encore merci à toutes les personnes qui sont passées. Passez une bonne fin de week-end. Et on se retrouve à très vite. Je sais pas encore quand. Peut-être mardi ou mercredi. Selon si je suis fatigué ou pas des examens. Et sinon, à une prochaine. Je préciserai de toute façon. J'essaierai de mettre en programme quand il y a un stream où je suis sûr de le faire. Voilà. Encore merci. Bonne nuit à toi, Candice. Bonne fin de week-end aussi. Et voilà. Bisous, bisous. Peace.